Alright, and we are live. Hello everybody, good evening. And welcome back to Marche Gaming. Well, my name is Marco and tonight we're gonna continue with Altars. So yeah. I don't know. Alright, first thing first. Hello everybody. Hello Cole, hello Ron. What is all about this fuss? Yeah, I said it will be 1 hour late stream. Okay, so with that out of the way, I'm very close to finish Act 2, so we have big decision ahead, to be honest. I don't know what is gonna be the decision, but we're gonna see. But before I start the game, how is everybody today? Or actually tonight, or something like that. All right. So let's jump in. Okay, the altars have garden in the kitchen. I'm away for like 2 days. Lol. Why? Alright. Let's see what they want.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over. We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb. So, you decided to go down that path. Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters? Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body? Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything? Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening. We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without
Okay.
even giving us an alternative. That is so smart. I expected more understanding from you, man. Oh, come on. The boss has made his decision, just fucking respect it.
Oh wait, I already
This
made a
is
decision.
Unbearable.
Oh.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it.
Aha.
We knew from the start we weren't born
Okay.
into a fairy tale.
Shit.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Shit. He collapsed. Is he unconscious? He's breathing. Get him some water. It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good.
Aha. Okay.
I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed. Okay. Everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again. No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say
Aha,
something?
so by going to that meeting,
proceed?
I already
I don't know.
did. Uh-huh.
Oh, just
Yep.
do it. Okay. Here goes. And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
Okay. Damn it. Um. Uh-huh. I guess this playthrough will go with this. I will use tabula rasa. Alright. That's it. With that said, I think it's time to unlock the last altar. So that is gonna be the worker. Alright. John Walker. Jan. Yeah, I will call him John. I'm trying to stop it. Alright. So, assignments. Aha, you're really pissed. You are... Well, you are, I don't know, irradiated heavily. I don't know what this lock means. You don't want to talk to me? Or I need to talk to everybody again? Yep, I need to talk to everybody again.
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? We were in love. Nothing else mattered to us. Well, just confirms that love is not a feeling you should trust too much. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. That sounds like a total waste of time. But I remember what you did for me, so let's hear it. Why is it so important?
Yeah.
Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the altars, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe. You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the Well, maybe we don't. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or but a tour. It was a. Well, that. If I. Lana could still have that. Lana? We're in a. Mentioning Lana sure is making you nervous. Especially for. Yes, Jan? Irrational behavior makes. Don't worry. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time. Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Well, the therapy has begun. Everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic.
It's too much talking,
No
to be
bad
honest.
reactions, no side effects.
And I need to go and speak to
In fact,
everybody. So.
I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. It could be a placebo.
The
effect,
treatment I will
but
not skip.
I'm hopeful. You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah. I can't say I'm not proud of myself. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission.
Yeah. Okay. Minor.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? First night without cold sweats. How do I feel? Fucking euphoric.
Yeah.
That's great. Unfortunately, not everyone shares your enthusiasm. What can you do? You'll never please everybody. You had the balls to make a decision. That's what counts. Thanks, man.
Okay, that was very fast. I love it. Nice. Let's go. Monkey Botanist is hating us.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? I'm fine. Just leave me alone, okay? I can't believe you did it. I just
Alright.
don't want to think about it.
Yeah, he hates our guts. And also this guy hates our guts.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help
Good
you
luck,
get
man.
out of here. Then you can dispose of us, just like you did with Tabula Rasa. That what you wanted to hear? Look, it wasn't easy for me either. But I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly. Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting. Cool.
Yeah, I love it. So did I talk to everybody? I didn't talk to the... How is... What is his name? Refiner. Yeah. But he is collecting organics, so yeah. Okay. Did I make that drill? Nope, I didn't. Alright. Let's make it. Why I keep meaning radiator? Filters. Nope. I wanna place, yeah. Mare. No, I'm not from UK. You know that I'm not from UK. I think I spoke so many times from where I'm from. That's how it goes. I sound like UK person. I think, okay, thanks, but I don't think I sound like that. Fine, if you say so. Mars. Yep. Ah, why the game is lagging? Australia. Oh. I sound everything but not Australia. Like literally. Wow. Okay. If you say so. So. Apparently. Either that, either a part of Australia. Something like that. Depends. Whom you ask. Did I... What? They made this. Aha. Okay. You know what? Make that. Oh shit, you are. Okay. You go here. Workshop. You. Good idea. Okay. Make it faster. Wait, I don't have space in storage. Aha. So I don't need this. Okay.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Fine. I'm fine. Look, I know you're not happy with my decision, but I have my reasons. Yeah, of course. I don't think there's much more to say. I'm kind of busy, so... yeah.
Okay.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay. Mm. Yeah. Okay. At least that worker will not be pissed on me when he pops up. So what I'm gonna research. Definitely I want this. Then. And I have 2 more. Alright. Free climbing sounds very, very good. Like, extremely good. This will get for free. It's fine. Okay. This is also for free. Personal cabin, I don't really think I should go for that. I mean, it's also free. Okay. So what? Wait, I have 2 left, so I can go for. Okay, I don't understand this farm. What the hell this is? Aha, Locke's food farms can be placed anywhere organic area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. Okay, and then I can upgrade it to increase 6 per day. Yeah, I think that is too much. All right. So I would definitely go for large storage because this storage is kind of annoying, to be honest. So what do you think I should do? Go like suit upgrade 2 and free climbing, or to go like suit upgrade 2 and large storage? Any thoughts? First. I don't know. Okay. Well, we will see. Assign 4 altars to Interlight Tower. Where is that? Ah, okay. Okay. I guess tomorrow. Now I want to go and mine a little bit of Rubidium. When I say a little, I mean a lot. Mare. Yeah, what did the ultimate ask? To the video mark, build a park with a bench module, build a gym, ask Elena about the X. I can do that now. Please communication.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we, hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I just thought I'd recreate it, you know? To keep my mind on something other than the threat of imminent death.
Well, in that case, I guess I can go through my old stuff. See if I can find something in there.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many days I have before the sunrise. I guess I will see it after this. All right. Okay. 9+ days. Okay. We'll see. Sun is approaching. Okay. Miner suffer from heavy radiation burns. Yeah, because he's staying outside for a very long time.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it. Fuck. Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
Yep.
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. Hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit. What's done is done. He was different than us.
Alright. Can I talk to him?
I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that? Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one? Let's try to find something to cheer you up, for the sake of the mission. Well, look at you, talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles.
I want to say this, but he will hate me for saying that. I'm like 99.9% sure about it. So, everybody hates me, so...
Every day of our survival on this planet is a success story. Life isn't easy on us.
He cannot
We're a bunch of
hate me
heroes.
more.
We're
No.
not heroes. We're a group of miserable replicas of one ordinary guy. Still, that doesn't mean we can't succeed. Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things? Yeah. Yeah, of course. You sure? That didn't sound very convincing. No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it. And here I was thinking you were doing it for science. Of course I was. I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist. But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dulski. Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dulski. It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people. More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time. And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual, real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence.
Okay.
But I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Okay. How about Jan S. Dulski? Huh? S for...
Science.
Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Got it. Nice. Now, I want to build all that to come. So, first I need to wake this guy up. Wakey. Where is mom now? Ah, it's in the bottom. Wakey.
Hey, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Waking up from cryosleep. Achy back. Buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more humane methods for the, what the hell? Just take it easy, I can explain. I knew there was something rotten going on. So this is what they're really doing. Replicating people. For efficiency. I'm afraid it's much more complicated than you think. Oh, well, I can't wait to find out how much more complicated it is. You will. Just let me ask you a few control questions first, okay? I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain? Please. What is your name and role on this mission? My name is Jan Dolsky. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Union sent on this mission to make sure nobody is fucking with the people employed here. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast. Finally, someone who can stand up for us and help explain this mess. What do you mean? There was a bad accident. All you're experiencing is a consequence of that. Accident? What accident? During the landing, I'm afraid the whole crew died. Oh, isn't this just getting better and better? The whole crew?
Yep.
Where's the comms room? I need to report this back to the Union immediately.
Should I lie to him or not? Fuck.
I'm sorry, but access to the comms room is restricted. Really. Don't tell me you're calling the shots here.
Yep.
Someone had to make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them. They should be told that it's illegal to use people's DNA like that. Actually, you're the one that's been created illegally, and I was the one who made you. Like I said, things went south, I had no choice. This is
I mean,
absurd.
both Refiner and this guy is actually
And-
good.
You're not the first one I made. I have Rapidium. No, you're lying to me. Rapidium is what we were supposed to... Besides, I'm someone important. I do things for people. Real people rely on me. Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. You're right about us being different. That's because I altered my mind to make you. I don't have your history of fighting for people. That can be really useful here. This is just... No, it's not happening. You know what? You need two things to process this. Time and straight up facts. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs. It better not be corporate propaganda. You can decide for yourself. Once you've read it, let's talk again. In the meantime, just make yourself at home in the base and meet the rest of the crew. Talk to people. Yeah. It might be wise to start with that.
I think they put it that for really good reason. I'm glad I did. Alright, so workshop. Finally, I have this guy. Nice. So do I need maintenance? Apparently, I do. Okay. So basically, advanced mineral outpost. I have minerals, organics. Yeah. So metal outpost. or you can actually go on refiner. Where it is? Genre refiner, and I can produce a little bit of metals. So how much metals I'm getting? 10 per 10. So give me 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. But the more I upgrade, the more fuel I will need, so I need to keep. I need to look that up. I cannot just mindlessly build shit. Alright. So research lab. I don't need the research lab. Yeah, if you research faster, that would be actually pretty decent, to be honest. So I can build park with a bench. Yeah. Behind the kitchen. Yeah, why not? Next is gym. I need metals. Okay, I will get it. Really? So in the time that I wait, I will go out and actually mine now. Because why the hell not?
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Looks like I've done it. Should I go there next?
Yes. You can continue while I build up this. Wait, is he working on metal outpost or yeah? I cannot talk to him. Alright. Next week. Build contemplation room. Yeah, well, I cannot because I still didn't research it. So this guy. Okay, so I will need to actually plot that next. All right. But I need to make that Repeating mark.
So, whose life you reckon today, Captain?
Still yours. No. So machinery. No, I don't need machinery. Actually, I need machinery. So 633. Okay, I'm still okay-ish. So I can build it. Should I build it or not? The mass is ginormous. Yeah, why not? Yeah. So I will wait for that call and then, I don't know, we should move on. Possibly.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Wait, he's not. So he can help him in the greenhouse. Or this guy is not working. I'm not sure. Alright. You can actually go and work on Rupidium a little bit. Yep.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean?
You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if.
Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. Even if we do survive, we're going to end up as lab rats just like that poor bastard you created. You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, And I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
Ah. Yeah,
What can I
I'll
say?
do this.
I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you'd better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
Alright. Okay, this miner guy is really crazy. Why the scientist is in the gym? Okay. Interesting. Alright. I need a minute. Bit of a...
You're doing something about the general unhappiness, right?
And I'm back. Alright. Let's make that axe, I guess. Wait. I went to gym. And now he is... Well, never mind. I forgot to pause. Where is the indication from? Up here. Alright. Lena.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Well, at least the table turned out to be one sturdy sucker.
You're still doing it, huh? Turning conversations that make you uncomfortable into a joke. Well, it wasn't funny for me. Just so you know. Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy. It was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
I'm sorry.
Just forget it. Do what you want with the photo. I'm sending it over.
Thanks, Lena.
Alright.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later. Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rapidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you talked for 3
Yeah, I
days.
do.
Please don't
He
talk
said
3
he was
days
going
now.
through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details.
You shouldn't go in
They're
details.
very personal.
No.
But also...
I get the picture.
Maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be.
Yep.
Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical. Huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Great. Because I'll need to focus on other things now.
Of course, that's understood. Good luck. I'll 7 out.
Good. Alright. New entry. Shepherd Axe. Okay. Now let's see tasks. Sound mine in the sound body. Okay, talk to the refiner. Crafting axe in workshop. Okay, so let's see. How much? Okay, why the miner have so much radiation burns? What the hell is he doing? So I really need to build that that thingy, whatever it's called. And one more day until dawn. Alright. I need one more second. Actually a minute. Be right back. Ottaa mi se nasisu krvinac, mi se tu pomarac nabiven. Jebote, ej, ono veče, brate. Ja ne znam, taj Immortal pomarac, kada sam ga ubio. Što se napio krvi, jebote, ja ne znam, što ono. Strašno. 2 dana sam ga ubio. Užas. Jebote, ovi najavili za Đorđevdan. Vidite, da, dobro. Kao veliki skup ovo ono, a znaš šta se da prvo desilo? Prvo Vučić najavio skup. I sad kao, naš, nije. Nego danas sam gledao vijest.
Samo što bi napravio, opet skupo u Beogradu. Oni izgledaju. On hoće sad i prorokaju.
Brate, nek se porokaju, ovi neće prođu. Mislim na čancije. Oni neće prođu dobro. Ovi će da ih pocepaju. Znači, znaš, u toku su vesti, i toku su više sve, znaš, ono, hipotetni su. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue with this. Okay, our storage dropped very low. Okay, so I need everything. Alright. No. Worker goes here. Greenhouse, fine. Base maintenance, great. Minerals I have. Advanced organic outpost. Yeah, you should work there. Metal outpost, sure. Okay, nice. Research, did you finish? Yeah, I said I need to remove this. Because apparently I need this very fast. So yeah. but you then can continue this. Yeah. Okay. Good. Organics, metals, minerals. Okay, so I can go on Rapidium. Alright. But first, of course, I need to talk to everybody again.
So, how's the workout going? You happy with the barbells? Barbells. Right. Look, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I can't imagine myself enjoying anything right now. I cannot think we could have used those resources to a better means. A more humane cure. What's done is done. You're right about that.
Ask fail. Okay. Nice.
Okay, you're angry about Tabula Rasa. I get it. Is there any way I can make you feel better? Yeah, sure. Wake me up from this nightmare where we segregate people into those worthy of living and those who can be disposed of. Want to make it better? Give me back my real life. Give me back my real self.
Yeah, exactly how to do that. Literally. Alright. Anybody else to talk with? Yep. Nice.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Yes. Nice. So you... Oof. Nice. You finish that research. What did I place next? Ah, shield anomaly. I still am thinking what to do for the research. They don't have like 180, maybe even 100 plus. Let's go home. Let's go home and build that room. Tier limit, gym. Okay, it's ginormous. Nice. So I can place. No, I cannot. Right. Nope. How much journey is costing? 687. Okay, so I should be really careful. Okay, go. So I need to talk to Botanist. research.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
What do you mean? You said you didn't have it.
I didn't, but I recreated it for you.
I really don't get you, Jan. You bail out on me when it comes to important things, and then you come back with a souvenir? Keep your axe, and don't bother me again.
Okay, fine. Got it.
Okay. Everybody hates me. That is good. Send miner to completion room. Alright. As soon as I find it. Yeah, but I cannot. What? Why? Aha, because he is in bed. Okay. Fine. Let's end the day then. So I still cannot send him anywhere. Right. So what I'm missing? Raw food. Good. Greenhouse. Yeah, he's producing nicely. Okay. Okay, economy. Alright. Let's call it like that. Mm-hmm. So let's go with 4. No, 3 should be fine. So I have full organics. Okay, cool, nice. Can I talk to anyone? No, I cannot. I can't talk with a worker. All right. Let's talk to him. See what he wants.
Hey, how's it going for you? Still early days. Could use a little more comradeship in the group, but we'll get there. I have faith.
comradeship is great, but what these guys need is motivation to work harder and longer. Efficiency. The human being is a working machine. I can see the system already brainwashed you. Do you seriously think we should be confronting Ally Corp now? So you don't think enough has happened? Leaving you like this, making you create us like slave machines. And look at us, mining Rapidium for them like good little children. Wake up, Jan. What would you have us do? Hmm? Go on strike? I'm still trying to figure that out. Well, keep me posted. I sure will.
Yes. I think this guy will give me problems, but I need to talk to him again.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Well, well. I didn't take you for a fan of dystopias.
Honestly, I never read it.
I thought I might enjoy it during the long evenings in the base, but I'm too drained to even pick it up. I read it a dozen times at least, and I will gladly do it again. It's such a great reminder of how corporations train us to be their servants.
Hey, I found this.
Hello.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that my Crooked Testers t-shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Still a damn good band. Oh, man. I remember the wild party we threw after they won that lawsuit against their record label. A beautiful demonstration of strength derived from unity.
Okay. So now I need to wait for miners to get better, and then I can send them to the. Okay, why this is flickering? All right. I can upgrade the base. Okay, I need shite ton of metals. All right. So can I put you in this room? Nope, not yet. Okay. All right.
I finished my tasks. Why don't you take care of this now? American supplies. Very well.
Aha, może failure. Yes. Dormitory greenhouse need to be repaired. Well, okay, okay. How much to expend? 200. Alright. 240 mils. Yeah, that is gonna be a lot. Okay. Done. That's end for today.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Yeah, I know. You will make them. Don't worry.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research.
Our workpiece is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Go back to the science. Oh, thank you.
I forgot how good.
That's then the end today. 6 hours Megan Storm, so should be ended while I sleep. The sun is dangerously close. All right. Human vein appeared on the planet's surface. Okay, nice.
Jan, come and see me. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Okay. Let's see. What you want?
You wanted to talk about something?
Good.
Yeah. I've been laying low, just observing the situation from a distance, but I think it's time you and I talked. Okay. So, you're a builder. Yeah.
For a corporation. Yeah. And you weren't supposed to have any responsible role on this mission. What? No, a builder has a lot of responsibility. Yeah, right. Taking orders and getting injured all the time. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, I think
I
I
need real capacity to make decisions.
didn't see green bubble
as a
from-
leader.
out of him.
Leader? Yeah. Isn't that what you always wanted to be? True. And now that you mention it, I do recall having juvenile fantasies about it. Remember our Fierce Ocelot survival camp? We got to the rank of patrol guide at 12. You can call that a juvenile fantasy. I'll call it a promising start. Fierce Ocelots, yeah, that was a cool adventure. Adventure? Huh. What about standing up for your men when the camp director made them clean the latrines for 3 days in a row? Man, yeah, right, I forgot about that. And the protest we organized when the canteen gave us forks to eat soup with? We're no goons. Give us spoons. Yes, see?
Okay.
You remember. And how good it felt to have people follow you, trust you, respect you. So, what happened? How did you end up as a corpo rat without any agency? I grew up. Bullshit. You grew dead inside. Are you trying to make me feel bad about myself? I'm just thinking out loud. Where did your choices get you? Are you really satisfied with how you ended up drifting with the current, not getting in anybody's way? Because things can still change, you know? If you go back to your ideals and remember how to be a true leader. And how exactly would I do that? You can stand up
Look,
for your people like you
he happy.
used to do,
Nice.
instead of trying to please the bigwigs. You can make sure working conditions in here are humane. Meaning, let's start with the fundamentals. I can see you care about radiation protection. That's good. Now, I want you to keep it up. That sounds reasonable. Of course, you can't do it by imposing overtime on anybody,
I didn't do that anyway, so.
obviously. I take that as a declaration. Okay, I'm in. Good. I hope you can pull it off. Could be a first step to becoming true to yourself again.
Let's go back to assignments. He is happy. I think this is the only guy who was happy in my base for a very long time. Okay, so miner is good. Okay, enrich outpost. No advanced rubidium. Minerals. Yes. Refiner. Go there. Minerals. I will go on minerals. It's fine. Base maintenance. This guy. Aha. He was already doing that. Okay. Alright. Good. So here 4. Okay, nice. Kitchen. Okay. I still don't know what to research. It's seriously bugging me. This fiddle climbing really sounds very good, but I don't know. Okay, he have.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Go to kitchen. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. So where is machinery? Alright.
Great teamwork with those towers, don't you think?
Look, I know this whole tabula rasa business hit you hard, but what's done is done. Can we go back to being friends? Friends? Huh. I thought that being friends meant listening to each other. I know you saved our lives, but I don't think I'll ever come to terms with how you did it. And I don't think I could trust you anymore.
Damn. He really hates me. Aha, wait. No, not yet. Not yet, because damn it. Okay, I want this large storage. There. If I made a mistake, I made a mistake. It's fine. So, what did I do? No scheduled repairs. Okay. If there is no that, then you can go on not minerals, not metals. I guess then you can go on metals, yeah. I will go on organics. Is this a medium outpost or no? Just an outpost. This is bound.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Okay. I guess I cannot collect anymore. Okay. Oh wait. What is this? Is this one? to kill them all. Damn. Right? Nope. I need to go all the way around. Okay. Nice. Anywhere else did they spawn? So basically, the more days I'm waiting, not moving, the more of this thing will spawn. Nice. That's cool. That is cool. So they're not what? Okie dokie. Okay. Right, finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Finally. Under the finder. And what's happened to the okay, I guess he needs a few more days. Alright. Command center. Okay. Let's see what they want now.
What about the anomalies?
Quiet. Shh.
What was that about? That? Nothing. Innocent gossip.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Maintain the radiation barrier on and don't have a crunch for 5 days. Yeah, that is gonna be easy because I'm not using any filters, right? Yep. Good. Okay, let's end the day. Here. Aha. Damn. I'm not confused. Okay. I think I replaced another guy in this thing. Aha, I cannot place him. Okay. Cool. Alright. Did they kill me on in my sleep? Sunrise in 5 days. Alright. No.
How was your time alone? Any thoughts? Yeah, it was a complete waste of time. All I could think of was the work I could be doing instead. Why the hell did you send me there? There's nothing wrong with me. On the contrary, I've never been better. Why don't you just let me do my thing? Because I'm worried for you. You want me to treat you like a mining machine. I thought a rest would clear your mind, get you out of that mindset. I'm not a kid. I would have literally died of boredom in there if it weren't for that goddamn audiobook. What audiobook? Oh, some ancient babble about a whaling expedition. What the hell do I care? It was that, cheesy romances, or a fantasy saga.
Okay.
Man, I hate fantasy. So, I chose the whaling one. At least the men were men there. And their captain, Ahab, well, he was missing a leg, so...
Okay, that's
I
a
gotta
Moby
admit,
Dick.
I got
Alright.
pretty hooked. Do you identify with him? Man, all I said was that it got slightly more interesting. If you want to open up a book club, go ahead. I'll pass and go back to my work if you don't mind.
Alright. Talk to... But who is... Aha, scientist. Okay. What the hell he wants again?
So, what do you think?
I see you found the proper balance between bossing
Aha,
around
nice.
and not making people feel bossed around.
Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Nice. I cannot talk to this guy. Okay. Let's go. Assignments. Workshop is fine. I don't need anything built. You can go kitchen. Refinery is done. You two are... Okay, I cannot do anything about you two. Production. What is... Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. While everybody is lazy, I will go and fetch some metals. Actually, wait, do I need metals or something else for the base expansion? Let's see. I think I need shit ton of metal. Yeah. Stupid amount of metal. Alright.
What's that gun got? Should I go there next?
Wait, he already finished refinery? Yep. Damn. Okay.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay, so I will need organics. So you will go immediately there. Young refiner. Yep. Okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research, yeah. So I researched large storage. Yes, I did. Personal cabin. I don't need this. Maybe I do actually need this. Do I need that defense or not? I mean, I have 2 of these, so research suit, definitely. And I will most likely go for shield. This free climbing, yes, it's very good, but I guess I will do it. At one moment. Oh, I need minerals. Okay.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Okay, let's end the day. So I have 4 days. Is it smart to upgrade the base now, or I should wait for that journey? I think I should upgrade it now, to be honest. Because then all the resources from the other map, I'm not used to extend the base, so. Yeah. Okay, nice. 800 organics. Kudos. Okay. Let's see the assignments. Okay. Kitchen. Okay. Advanced metals. Advanced this. Good, good, good. Alright, so. Miner goes back in the rotation. Advanced metals are being worked. Okay. Minerals, organics. And I have rubidium, so everything is good. Alright. Nice. I can actually make... Yeah, I cannot make shit. Alright. Yeah, I cannot make shit.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay, you're researching now fast. Okay. Yeah, big base. Big storage, I should look on that. So... Operation... Personal cabin, nah, I don't need it. Okie dokie. So go with this and go with this. So
Should
that
I
is
resolve this?
First thing I need to build is one of... What is it? One of this, but I don't have minerals. Fine.
Is it really that much? No, of course not. I'm a humble guy with moderate
Sure,
needs.
dude.
Needs that are constantly neglected. Like I'm some spoiled brat that can,
Sure,
should
dude.
be ignored. When it comes to crunch, oh, then I'm remembered. Of course, I'm
Sure,
remembered.
dude.
I'm curious, can I use the gym? If I can find where it is. Botanist don't want to talk, right? You... Yeah, okay. Meh. And I cannot use this. Alright. At least they can. Apparently I cannot use this as well. Okie dokie. Right. I'm gonna look at something. So 50% minerals when he's mining. Okay, so he should be extra efficient, but I don't know. Nothing good, good. Nice. He's on base maintenance. 100%. Nice. Alright. Little bit of mining and we are good to go. To be honest. Nice. Okay. So I can go and mine, I don't know what, something. Maybe, okay, this is mined. Rubidium I really don't think I need, so I can actually mine a little bit of this. I have storage, so it's fine.
the others.
Quiet. Shh.
What was that about? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing. We were just, hanging around.
All right. So let's see what this guy wants.
So, happy about the levels of radiation protection in the base? You're doing great. People feel much safer.
Yeah, but they hate my
Keep it
guts.
up, and you'll gain their trust.
Nice. Anyone else want to talk, or I can go and finish the day? I can finish the day. Okay. Three days. Okay. We have research. Okay. So Miner wants to speak with me. Where the hell he is? I don't know where is it. Where it is. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Nice.
There's a lot of bad blood in the base. How are you coping with it? It sucks. I mean, you cured us without getting our brains hacked by the Corpo. What more do they want, huh? Jam on it? Yeah, right. I don't know, man. I wish we could just get out of here, have another party. Make it all go away. Did you manage to listen to that book some more? Huh. So you remembered. That Captain Ahab, he's hunting a whale that bit off his leg. He's got a prosthetic leg, mind you, not too advanced, but still, his crew respects him. All the other guys just want to catch a whale, any whale, and bring the money home. But Ahab, he's only interested in the whale, taking his goddamn ship all around the world to hunt down the son of a bitch.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Sounds like you admire him. You and your fucking theories. I'm simply curious if he's gonna catch that whale. Nothing more.
Okay, I always go with the wrong. Nice. It's fine. One day I will get it right, maybe. I mean, maybe. All right. So I have enough for a journey, right? No, I don't. Oh, I have. Okay, I'm blind. Okay, I have a little bit of everything, so it's. I guess we can start the journey, right? I mean, I can wait for another day. It's fine. To have more resource for the next stop, I guess. All right. First storage. Let's see. Okay, this is gigantic storage. Yeah. Okay. That's still not working. You go there, you go there. Fine. Nice. Journey cost like that. Okay, and how much storage I have? So this large storage is kind of crap. Yeah, I don't have minerals. All right. Yeah, this sounds good. This is even better. Yeah, so I still want to add another storage room, so I'll wait for those minerals. Okay. Yeah, we're made it. Yeah, I had 1.5k storage. Meh. Now I have less. So this big storage is really kind of stupid. Why it's so heavy? $140. This is 65. So you can place two of these. That is 120. But this. Sheesh. I don't know. 2,000 storage. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, I have enough fuel. I can start the journey, right? Yep. I just need... Okay. Let's cook and see what will happen.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
So I research everything. No, of course I didn't. Research this.
Should I resolve this?
Sunrise 2 days. Okay. We're gonna go today. But before that, I need a minute or two. So be right back. All right. Sorry about it. It was a little longer than 2 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Now, as already said, let's go. Let's turn this on and just go brum brum. Oops. One, two, three. Okay. Use the gravity sensor and leave the can. Thank you. So I need to get outside. Which one? Or I need to just turn on the engines. And this is research. Where the hell is command center? There. Outside. So I need to go all the way up there. Wow, you're close to base. Okay. Why my suit is not pinging? So why the hell I shouldn't? I wasn't beat. Never mind. I could fast run to that point, but never mind. Fast run. So that big storage, by the way, is a crap. It's kind of heavy. Too heavy. Wait, did I grab everything out? What? One, two, three, four. Worker. So they are not working. Oh. Damn. So can I jumpstart this? the hell? Are they on a break? Or what? Interesting. Apparently, we will travel tomorrow. Okay. My God. All right. Wait, where is the social room? Am I blind? Dormitory, park, kitchen, airlock. I deleted it? Seriously? No. It's behind them for a minute. Let's make a movie night. I don't know. All right.
Such a nice distraction.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have.
right.
So we
Always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that
that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
No.
No. Most mostly I feel like we want to just show
That we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also
maybe
a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable know-it-alls.
That's what I was gonna say.
Can't handle
the idea of like an unresolved,
melody. Right. And in a way, does sort of make us
really annoying.
Right.
Well, like we could totally
Stop if we want to, obviously. We just have to face
our fears and just
Yeah,
never
can you imagine
make
this?
current.
ongoing.
Sentence. Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure, but like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise say. Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian
Oh,
restaurant.
hello, buddy.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvius stafamastatus.
Those
Those were all the things I was going to say
in the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences.
is because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
God. Oh.
No, we're just really annoying. But yeah.
Nice. Okay, this movie was short. Yeah, they're still mad or whatever.
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude. Sure, hit me. He's got some serious anger management issues. Blaming me for every bad thing that's happening to us. Aren't you taking it a little too personally? What? What do you mean? It's clear that he's angry at something much more important than you. Oh. Okay. Have you ever thought how you'd feel, Jan, in our situation? Of course, I think about it all the time. Well, we all try to cope somehow, each of us in a different manner, but it's not easy. And the technician, well, I guess he's not so good at deceiving himself. So he still can't get over it, who he is and why he's been created. That's why he's lashing out at you, his maker.
Okay, can I place them in that thingy? Oh, wait. The refinery? No, he's still mad. I don't know. Yeah, I cannot place them anywhere. I don't know. Yeah. Unavailable. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot do anything. Okay. So tomorrow is the last day. I hope they will get their asses to work so we can move. I didn't see how many days I left. Sunrise in 1 day, so tomorrow. Alright. Okay. Off shift, off shift, off shift, off shift. Okay. So he is working, but less hours, I guess. Is everybody on shift now? On shift, on shift. Okay, let's move before they stop working, I guess. Alright. How to what? Launch the gravity sensors outside. Hello, Venom. What the hell am I supposed to do? Exactly. These are fine. So I should go up now. Okay. I think this is faster way. Not on that side. Alright. Good to know. No, not there. God. I mean, if I need basically to go there, why then I need 4 people? It's kind of ridiculous. Ah, I need to use this. Ah. You know what? I cannot finish that. So, collect this and go.
Worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, Jan.
What? Okay.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened?
Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything?
Please. What next? Gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest.
Careful. You took a heavy blow there.
Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me?
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched?
No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical.
Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth.
Wait. How did you find out?
From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin.
You talked to Lena?
Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
We're lost?
The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of the storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good.
Okay.
We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Okay. So
Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects
So I have scientist, miner, and worker. Okay. Damn. Okay. Aha, I cannot summon more because. Ah. All right, interesting. I mean, it's kind of. I understand why they did that. I mean, they were just pissed off at me, but there was only one guy up there with me. I didn't even put tech up there, so it's kind of okay. Never mind. Fine.
So, I just had the most disturbing conversation of my life with someone who introduced himself as your alter. Alters, Jan. What the fuck? It was so scary. And you didn't think to warn me. I mean, why would you? What is going on with you? Do you have any idea what you've done? And that tabula rasa thing? You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. To think I got the whole medical department on their feet for you. What was I thinking? I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't. can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you. Or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe. More important than you think.
Yeah.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Actually, I was hoping you'd suggest something. Those messages from Earth didn't help. I have no idea what to do.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing.
I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
That sounds sad. So, definitive. Does that mean we've reached the limit of who we can become?
Well, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that.
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Go ahead then. You want to experiment on yourself, for the sake of science.
Trust me, I would. But, given that we don't really know what we're doing, I believe that if we're going to tamper with someone's brain, It's best if the one with at least some degree of scientific intuition runs the operation from behind the console. I sense an insult in there, but I guess you've got a point. I wouldn't want to lose you. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and...
Okay.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Okay. I kind of don't like it, but still what might want to say.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, glad you decided to rejoin the party. I don't know what the scientist told you, but we're in the fucking weeds here. We'll never get out of this damn storm.
Okay. Let's see what Walker want to say.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. You better have a plan.
Yeah. Hold on your pants. Let's go.
All right. I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
See ya.
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my entire...
Okay. So I became tabula rasa. Nice. Is this it? Is this the end of the game for me? Oof.
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here?
Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Outside. Okay.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Okay, I don't have base anymore.
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind?
Yep.
Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
You're no good. Hear that? No good! I will be...
Okay.
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
Okay.
It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Hey, wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy.
Yep.
Is that you?
Yep.
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried. It's over for us.
What is going on with me?
It's over. I tried.
Lena! Don't go. Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
again. Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of the precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Okay. More running.
Hey! Please, don't go!
What the fuck? No!
This is not creepy at all.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Hey, you.
Okay. This is weird. Okay. Very weird.
Such losers!
You can do it.
You're not cut out to be a leader.
Don't quit now.
I'm suffocating!
Run faster!
I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! Help! I need air!
Captain! Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Yep.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me. Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
Why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rupidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was?
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice.
Okay. Interesting.
Light. What light? Hey.
All right. That just happened. I don't have a clue what happened.
Thought it would at least look different.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No.
I think you did everything right. So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different.
Just not the way I expected. So, what happened? I understood things.
Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Yep.
Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
Okay. You gain a new perspective. You had a long car talk with yourself and the past choices. Looking for a way out. Finally, you learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decision and regret it. Okay. So... Aha, so I learned this middle thingy. Okay, also I don't know what this is, but I learned that. Okay. Set the base navigation address. So, what can I learn? What is the navigation thingy? I guess command room?
Out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. Alright. So what is your ending of Act 2? The sun is far away. Okay, so contact Earth. Alright. Okay.
Jan, I think we need a few more repair kits.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want me to help with that?
Yes.
I might need it there.
Yeah.
Should I resolve this?
Yeah. I got it. So base maintenance, yeah, so okay.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your alters? How could you let that happen?
Simple. I let you sweet-talk me into all that biological vessel business. Unfortunately, they had a problem with it. So, they decided to go their own way.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your alters.
What? But didn't you say that you would handle everything? And that nobody will care as long as I bring back Rapidium?
They might not care how you got the Rapidium, but confronted with your alters, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
Okay.
So, you're really doing it? You're going rogue?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, When I first heard about you, your situation, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your altar and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Elah.
You never stop dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
By altering mine records? What exactly were you up to?
We were exploring unconventional methods of helping war veterans suffering from PTSD. Instead of teaching them to cope with traumatic memories, we wanted to eradicate and replace them with positive ones. The idea was to prove that there are no different rules governing the mind and the body. Both can be treated by replacing a broken part with a healthy one.
And did you succeed?
We were close. But even if we had been allowed to finish that stage of the project, I had much bigger ambitions. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption.
Mm-hmm.
But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface?
Hello.
But an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should.
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
Wow. That sounds completely unrealistic.
I prefer the term difficult, but Rapidian can help make it so much easier. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out.
I mean, that is just a dream, I
You see
guess.
now why your success meant so much to me. Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your altars than to contribute to all that?
Can you promise not to harm them?
Of course. That was never my intention. All I need them for is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Safe?
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation.
Yep.
Like waste.
What I think about the game. The game is
think
awesome,
You need
to be
to
honest.
take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle
I
your
just
altar
took
aboard the
every
ship from
wrong
one.
decision that I could in this game.
But first,
So,
you have to guide their
it's fine.
navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Grab the beacon. Okay. Well, my base is still broken, so I'm pretty sure you cannot go sleeping. Alright, so... Beacon. Oops, where's my airlock? Uh-huh. Let's go outside and explore a little bit, I guess. Wow. Okay. I mean... My god, how many of you? I mean, at least I have these, so... I'll have both metal and... what else? Where are your cores? I hope I cleared them all. Okay. Let's scan where the hell this is. Someone there. Okay. There's really so many anomalies in this area. Nice, thanks. So only one deposit is on this gigantic thing. Apparently. Hmm? Yep. Okay. So non-metal outpost. Oh, seriously? Again with this? Oh, okay. My god, there is shit ton of you there.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Wait. Yeah. Okay. So how the hell I should bring power there? So aha, I see. Okay. Are you seriously gonna make me do power like that? The towers cannot capture here, right?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Maybe if I knew. Why cannot? Yeah. Wait. What the hell? I told you to go there.
On workshop.
I seriously didn't? Alright. Yeah. My God. Ooh, okay. Oh, no. My God. Can you play something else in my way? I guess I can place you there. Okay, so this area is fully researched. Explored. I won't say explored. Bellissimo. Alright. I think I have time to explore this. Maybe I don't, but... Ah. Well. That's it. Yum. Something is there.
almost made it. How are you doing? I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe... I just wish we were all together in this, you know?
Yeah, well, that seriously didn't help. But it's fine. Where are you? You're at the gym. Okay.
The rescue team is just around the corner. Hope you're happy we did it your way. Yeah, but it breaks my heart that we lost a part of the team. Part of ourselves. Maybe there's still a way to get them back.
Yeah, we'll try. What optional task? Continue mining. Okay, I guess I can continue that. So, here. What next? Build more Epidemium, find the rebels' base, yeah. Give axe to the botanist. So that is still a thing. Okay, cool. It'll be nice to find materials before I find the rebel base, so Miner can actually do something, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm running out of metal. Let's immediately go out there and explore. It'd be nice if I can see from a distance. I mean, that base, look how tall it is. It can literally scan entire area, but I guess it cannot. No fun allowed. That is water. Okay. University hoodie. Okay. So there's nothing here. Okay, so that is nice.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Holy fuck. What's happening to me?
What the actual hell is that? Can I run down? Huh. Well, I found the Repidium, so that is nice. Yeah, there's the Repidium. Enriched metals. Okay. Yeah. Sneaky thingy. Okay. Okay, you spread around. I want to see where the... Over there. Wow. Okay, that was luck. How many of these I have? I guess I can flop them. But, oh, damn it. Huh? Yeah, okay, so this is metal. Uh-huh. Ah. Yeah, I cannot jump from here. Yeah. Okay, this is bad, actually. Yep. Okay, at least that rupidium is close. Now I don't want charging station. That was very close. Place the beacon on the cliff by the ocean. Okay. Yeah. Well. Workshop. You. Base maintenance. You. So I need to get to those guys. I miss my dudes. Very much. Yeah, food is terrible. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Damn. I really need to find these dudes. Oof. Yeah. So let me see it like this. So I can go through. Maybe I cannot. Maybe I need to rush through here.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah. What? Nice. Okay, that is a lot of metal. I love it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about?
Hmm.
I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well, I was pissed at you, but leaving you out there to your death, I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay?
Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay?
I mean, I don't have food as well. That's it. They will not come back? What? Damn. So now I need to go back. Got it. Okay. Good. Over all that shit that just... Wait, I can plop these rocks, right? Yep. Nice. So this is metal, yeah? Not yet. Okay. What the hell? So this metal is cannot be used. Yep. Okay. But I want to see what is there. And I fucked up the path. So it's really behind that wall. I mean, yeah, you cannot place anything else, anywhere else, so. So this thing I cannot do anything about it, right? Yeah, I cannot do shit about it. Okay. Let me go on that cliff then and continue looking. Maybe I will find. Ah! Shit. Oh, God's sake. Alright. This was my mistake. Big mistake.
Want me to go there, Chief? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I mean, about food, about I guess this one. How many? How many of us? 4. Yeah, 8. Okay.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Okay. Yeah. Workshop, kitchen, greenhouse. Okay.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please, spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
Okay. So. No, I need those anomalies. There. Okay. So I can destroy this. Aha. Okay.
And? Did you find out if Ahab managed to catch his whale?
He sure fucking tried. But he failed, drowned, and took his whole crew down with him. The monster got the best of him.
Sounds like a sad ending.
I don't know. Got me thinking. I'm not sure how those writers do it, but
Nobody did.
when you get to the end, it almost feels like you always knew it was gonna be that way. Huh? Like it was obvious all along they wouldn't get him. Man. I just hope it's not gonna be like that with us in Rapidium.
We're gonna be okay. You know why? Because I care for my crew more than the captain in your book. I'm determined to succeed, but I'm not obsessed.
Huh. So, is that what you think makes the difference? Caring about others?
Want to really know what I think? I think you become obsessed with something if you're a poor loser.
Yeah. And now that I think of it, maybe that Ahab guy wasn't thinking clearly. 'Cause he just couldn't get over what crippled him. Messed him up as a man, you know. Like the last thing he'd ever admit to was being a loser.
Look where that got him.
Yeah. Well, it didn't do me no harm, that distraction. Funny thing, that whole story made me realize something that never occurred to me before.
Oh yeah? What's that?
That it's, no shame to be weak.
Okay.
Now, I think it's time I got back to work.
All right.
But I won't be obsessing about it anymore, if that's okay with you. Wouldn't want to end up like Ahab.
Nice.
I found the tour vehicle.
You found the others? They alive?
Yep.
Yeah. I talked to the technician, but he wasn't very happy to see me. I get the impression they're struggling out there. I was wondering if maybe we should share some of our supplies with them.
Out of pity? Huh. You think they'd want that?
You tell me.
Well, I think if I was out there, I'd probably want to live, yeah. But what about us in here? What if we don't make it? maybe we should focus on that.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot.
Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already?
Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
Just tell me what it is you want. It's gonna make things easier for both of us.
Yeah, maybe. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had.
I see. You're afraid you're gonna die.
Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess I might.
Not really. Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it, just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
You were simply angry at what life did to you.
I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that.
You want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's
I
way
always
more
pick a bad choice. Nice.
Oh. A secret project?
I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
And where the hell are you gonna get wood?
Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right?
You want to carve that?
If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
Okay. I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about.
Yeah, we'll see.
Nice. So many I didn't learn. Okay. In machinery. Where is machinery? Here.
I found the tour vehicle. You did? Are they okay? I'm not sure. I only talked to the technician, and you know him. Won't ever ask for help. Well, could we help them? Maybe. We could share some of our supplies with them. Of course, right. We should do that. Even if it means more effort for me. Believe it or not, I'm ready to grind. I don't know about you, but, I feel terrible about what happened. we should do our best to fix it.
Okay, so Axe the botanist, okay. Craft a chisel, look for unusual colored rock growing out of the tree structures. Okay. Well. Yeah. Silent. Okay, so, this thing here. So I didn't research, not research, sorry, explore this area. And kind of this area. Okay, let's explore. I need to find minerals, kinda. So is this the way? Yeah. But that is the way to Rupidium, I guess. So aha, over there I need to go. Kinda. I mean also there. There. Okay. So fine. Ah. So this is mineral deposit. Yep.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I don't need a repeating. No. My god, where this thing is? Up there. Ah, okay. So I find minerals. That is great. Okay, let's see what is here. Now the question is coming from here or to there? I guess it's coming to here. Okay. Nah. Any mistake? Easy. Nice. Now I have minerals, but I still don't have metal. I have this though, and I don't like using that, to be honest. So I didn't explore this area here, okay, and I didn't explore this area here or this. Okay. Well, let's go home. I mean, oh, in base. Sun is very far away. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna say very far away. Storm is coming in 5 hours. Oof. 6 repair kits. There. Well. Oops.
Found the tour already. Any chance of reuniting?
Well, I wish, but they kind of don't want to. So wait, now this thing is not connected? Seriously? It says it is. God damn it. So I really need that organic to mine because I'm really, really low. Good.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Need to do this? Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
I'm done. Should I do this now?
That light. I need to get there. Tire tracks. Must be the tour vehicle.
Yeah, I really found that thing, by the way. You don't need to tell
At
me.
least I know which way they went.
Yeah, I
Detectors and
kind of
cargo
found
left.
it.
Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Yeah. It was. It was. Sun is getting closer. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so magnetic storm is out. Yeah.
Seriously?
Okay. Let's plop that beacon. I mean, should I plop that beacon? Yeah, why not? I made so many mistakes in this playthrough. So what can possibly go wrong? I mean, more wrong.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars.
hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. Face the truth with my head held high. Why should we hide like some criminals? They should be licking our boots. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Come on, man. Let's make those corporate dickheads look like fools. Damn. I'm sounding like the worker. I need to get my shit together. But then again, yeah, I should fool them. Trick them, like a magician tricks his audience. I mean, after all, I have my magic potion in hand. Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
It's pink.
What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
What the hell? Okay.
Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Nope.
Absolutely not. Ah. So, new somethings. I don't know what, but... Yeah. Let's talk to scientist. He is in the gym.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news. Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us? Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask? Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is, the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What? I set up the beacon. Just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly? Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And The light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right. One problem at a time, huh? Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
Okay. Greenhouse. You can go work in the greenhouse. I can work in the kitchen. Mush for now. We're gonna see it later. So, find a way to go safely. Go back to Earth. Okay, and sky is the limit. All right. Craft a supply package. Okay. What I need for that supply package? I need more metals. Okay. Well, I can refine more metals, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be fine. I just need to fix the refinery. Here. Let's fix it.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
No.
Seriously, what was he thinking leaving the base?
I mean, fuck. That metal at this point will be actually pretty good. Yeah. So. I mean, I can go from here. It's closer. Maybe. Yep. I mean, what I'm doing, it's still not made. What he's making now? Repair kits. I mean. Radiation filter. Damn. Okay. Okay. I guess I will research. Research. Explore. So you know what? You can reduce all those crap. I don't have
This metal is really annoying. So did I craft it? I did. Okay, nice. All right.
Do you want me to help with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can go now to them.
Do this now.
Shit.
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you? Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Yeah, well, good luck with your safe house, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter.
Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home. So it's decided. You're staying.
Like I said, no going back.
Yeah. But if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations.
operations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well, send the goods over. It'd make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
Okay, so what the hell I should do? Connect the rebel base pylon to the mobile base. My base, I guess. Okay. Also, I should collect, yeah. I mean, damn. Yeah, I need metal. Oof. Would be nice if I can place here a hub. I mean, not hub. That would be actually really good. Wait, I missed. I should be able to be honest. Seriously? I cannot? Meh. Yeah, so I need to go like here. Yeah.
Who's calling me? Lucas.
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. A barrier in the sky this time. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Tell me something. Do you believe everything Maxwell tells you?
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds. Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. This is... It's all very confusing. My first
Welcome
reaction
to my
is to
world.
say no. But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved by collecting all that Rapidium and all those conversations we had. You've grown to be some kind of... well... inspiration to me.
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but... yeah. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
You should think more highly of yourself. You deserve more than to be taken for granted like that.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
Yeah.
Good. The sun is approaching. Okay.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Seriously, what was he thinking, leaving the base?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. Those rocks look like they collapsed.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
Okay.
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes. That's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now? There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here. Okay, this looks promising. The light. Almost there. Is that a shelter?
Okay, my Jan just lost his mind.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
Okay. So here, there, and here. Okay. I want to craft those pillars first.
Okay. So I need more. Are you producing? Yeah, yes, you are. No, you're not producing. Damn it. I mean, I can go and search that. I don't know what he wants me to search. It's here. Uh-huh.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
Okay. Ah, so yeah, destroy it. Seriously? Oh, come on. Yay.
Hooked up, right? Should be. I guess. Huh. Wait. Yeah, this removed. So how to send them materials? Exactly. 120 metals, 80 minerals, and 40 rubidium. Okay. 40 rubidium I have. I don't have minerals.
My tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Okay. Advanced minerals. Go. Metal I will make the other way, so it's fine. Rubidium I have.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Kitchen is not necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, work. Yeah. Go. Do that other thing. I'm running from one, the other comes. Shit.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
Okay.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Yep.
Come and
That
find
is
me
the
when
plan.
you have a moment.
I will, as moment as I... Ah, shh. Alright. You're in. So.
Why do I need to tell them to send them 80 minerals? Okay, those 80 minerals you're gonna wait sometime. Sorry. Okay. Alright.
I've got your carving materials and chisels set. So, what's the story?
I didn't want to talk to him,
What
but
are you
never
gonna be
mind.
making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but, oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself.
Okay.
Whoa. With a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? The story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. But I kept asking myself, where should I be going? Trust me, you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Thanks, but no. A quantum computer created me to do a job. Now the job's coming to an end, and I have to find something new for myself. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started.
Good for you,
See,
man.
here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
Complete the minor storyline. Okay. Cool.
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say
Okay.
if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. But don't forget, we have rubidium.
Nice.
Bold. Dangerous.
Okay.
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
Okay.
A scientific
and we can play
What do you... The fragmenting device I told you about? I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing
Okay. Nice. So, research. What do you want me to research now? Okay, go research that. And production. How many of these? Fragmenting device. I need minerals. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. So, yeah, we are eating mush because our butter is just decided to leave us. All right. Technician, botanist, and who else? Yeah, the refinerist. So that is very, very, very good. I mean, very, very good of them. Okay. Well, I need materials. So I need minerals. I will work on minerals before he actually take the shift. Huh. I should make that traveling thingy. I mean, I will make it now. Something tells me that I will go back and forth a few more times.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources? Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Maybe because your opinion matters to me. That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So... we're good?
Not quite. Seriously? Yeah, there's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See? There's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift for me. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then.
Okay.
Have a safe one, and don't spend all your Rapidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
Complete the technician storyline. So that's it. Okay. So I guess he will be always here, and I don't have Pitbull travel file. Alright. Damn it. Dad. Okay. Hop. So now I see that those automatic outposts are actually pretty decent idea, but we'll see. Okay. I have a little bit of soup for tomorrow, but I can work to make it more.
Once we're home, I think I'll give the Union another go. Or maybe I should consider starting an NGO.
Alright. Well, I will swap the day. I mean, end the day. Discarding wood in a contact computer. Alright. Well, let's see what he's carving, and I guess I will end the stream for tonight. So I cannot see what he's carving. Okay, I apparently cannot. Alright, let's end the day, and as already said, I will end the stream here. Yeah, I mean, at the start of the stream, I actually did the choice that I actually didn't want to do, but it's fine. I didn't want to load the game back and so on and so on, so it's absolutely fine. The next storm is coming in 2 days. Yeah, thanks. Okay. So that's it for tonight, as already said. Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss any future streams. Also will really help my channel out, so this stream will go to more and more people. See ya tomorrow. I think it's gonna be same time or 1 hour later. I'm not sure yet. I will try to be on time, but maybe something will come up. So as always, have a great evening and good night, everybody.